Yeah, so here's the thing, right? Everybody remembers the recycling situation, yeah? You remember how I could barely keep up with the demand and how I had to disconnect my external connections. So they've done some work on the recycling garbage management, and I had a look at this as the stream was starting. Look at this. So we're processing almost 112,000 tons a month, and I'm pretty certain our garbage production used to be almost 112,000, and now it's 4,000. So we've gone from processing every city's garbage to just our own, is what it looks like. Which now begs the question, do we need the landfills? Can I put my cargo connections back? I don't know. I honestly don't know. So what I'm going to do, first thing I'm going to do, we're going to do an experiment. We're going to turn the port back on, and we're going to create that external connection. And we're going to see if that number goes up. So we'll put that back in service. We'll go back to our shipping. And we'll create a cargo connection. I can't remember which one used to bring stuff in. Was it Colburn or was it Spencer? Let's go with Colburn. And then I think one of them never really did anything. But we'll bring both in. And we'll see what happens. Once those ships connect, we'll speed it up. We'll see what happens with the garbage. Venrith, thank you 20 months. Bravo, we've done that one. I am doing it for science. I don't want to delete or turn off any incinerators or anything like that, just in case they didn't fix that. But we'll keep our eye on this. 4,200. Let's see if it rockets up. Now, we have got some abandoned buildings. I'm not really sure what happened here. But you know my answer to these things. So if you don't want to be here, get out of here. We'll give it to somebody else. Garbage collecting buildings can now store a lot. Well, I want to know, are they going to have they fixed this? Because I've got buildings that during the bug filled up with garbage and it never gets emptied. And I'm not deleting that just to put it back again. It doesn't appear to affect the efficiency though, which is nice. Condemned. Get rid of that. Did they fix this high rent problem? Because I seem to have a sea of high rent kicking around still. I think if you have more direct public transport lines between different districts, it might solve the problem. Are you know about passenger or cargo? Please note that existing garbage notifications your current saves may not clear properly unless the building is rebuilt. However, new buildings are saved created shouldn't have the issue. Dang it. Do you realise I've got a high-level oil industry here? Level 5 crude oil with a garbage problem that will never be fixed unless I delete it. Uh-oh, that's got to be a fire. Oh, I'm not rebuilding those borders. I can't be bothered. It's too much effort. What's this then? No vehicles. I'm sorry, ladies and gentlemen, there appears to be no bus right now. That's a lot of packs. Hang on, I should probably find the bus station and do something about this. Where is the bus depot? That's the question. that is the question. Where is the bus depot? There used to be one down here, but I think I moved it. Bus depot. 25 out of 25. Yikes. Well, that's no good, is it? Did we not build one over here? I'm sure we did. There's one. 45 out of 45. Holy smoke. Wait, does that mean I can expand? Maybe that means I can expand this one, wherever it went. Wait, where did it go? It was here. 25 extra garage. There we go. Oh, you're kidding me. 35 capacity. What's this? That may have to move so we can put another garage on the other side. Because that could go here. Let's do some surgery here. More buses. .45 capacity now. No vehicles. I thought that would have fixed the bus problem. Oh, that's the... Oh, I thought that... Yeah. You see... I mean, call me stupid, but when I saw the bus symbol, I just automatically assumed it was referring to the bus station. You know, because that's the bus symbol. And call me stupid, but that's the metro symbol. Generic icons. Lovely. Okay, so. I am stupid, Tom. Thank you. Takes one to know one. Well, we got 9 out of 10. I don't understand the problem. Maintenance hall. Extra tracks. So you can't actually add any extra... I don't understand this. Look at the size of this thing. And apparently it can only handle 10 vehicles. And even so, it's not running at capacity anyway. And we have another one of these, so why are we running out of vehicles? That's only got 3 out of 10. What the heck? There's a connection from... I think that goes underneath, but it's really difficult to see. Oh, it only goes to there. Aha. We need to hook these up. That's the problem. You thought running out of buses? Don't be stupid. That's what I thought. Right, I think if we link that to here... Oh, God. We'll make that connection. You scumbag game. Right, so vehicles from that yard should be able to get onto all of that network now. Which includes this, and apparently this still doesn't have enough. Also, we'll create a connection while we're here. Is that connecting or not? Okay, we've fixed the problem. There we go. How do you find the traffic in CS2? Last weekend, it was interesting. You've applied for a new job today, Mustang. Good luck. Just had the very not-so-pleasant experience of CS2 crashing with autosaves disabled. Dude, you've got to put that on. You've got to put autosave on. Kevin, thank you for 54 months. Death's Angel, thank you for 5. Excuse me, 2K90, thank you for 73. El Plagiato, thank you for 66. Venred for 20. And Fireman John with 31. Finally getting some rain. Not here. Clear skies. It was like 3 Celsius last night. Clear skies. Very cool. Okay, I think we've fixed that problem. I think we should build an airport today, possibly. But I need to get the finances back in order. We're actually losing a lot of money. And I think a lot of it comes down to all these incinerators and things, which we turned on that we don't need. That has not gone up at all, which is very interesting. Very interesting indeed. Is he coming here? I think he is. So we are definitely importing and exporting without the garbage problem, which is good. Progress has been made. I think we need to do something about this livestock situation. That's a bit too heavy on the import. Gusta, thank you for 18 months. Let's get rid of that. Also, that is insane. Oh my god. What? This was never this bad? What the heck? Why are we importing so much petrochemical? I love how we're hardly exporting anything. We're just importing everything. I think we changed the taxes on that, to be honest. I'm pretty certain to change the taxes on petrochemical. But does that make them import it? If I put high taxes? So that's counterintuitive. Right, so if I put... Right, let's try this. 0% tax on fast food. 0% tax on petrochemicals. Let's see what happens. I found I can't seem to make enough of anything. It's always importing. 6.5 million on garbage management. That needs to change right now. Okay. Since this appears to be fixed, I'm confident that we can get rid of some stuff now. In particular, these horrible landfills can go. Oink. We'll leave the roads. Right. There's 400 incinerators kicking around. That's a big boy, that one. That costs $500,000 a month. Right, we're losing 21k. We're still way, way, way over what we need to be doing. We could scale the service back. Maybe that would help. Right, 5.7 million. The question is, do we turn these off? Will that actually upkeep 570? If I turn that off, does that go down? Oh, it goes down to a tenth. Interesting. Interesting. So you still pay something, but it's a tenth of the original cost. That's barely even dropping down. Let's turn that off. I would hope to turn this back in the black shortly. See, our recycling centres now are more than capable of dealing with this. I'm just cruising around the med. Just a break, basically. They reduce the waste far too much. I don't know. I mean, I think you might be right. I mean, we've got a population of 114,000. How much garbage does the average person produce a month? I mean, we have 2 collections in a month. You know, I don't know what it weighs, but... Yeah, but it's voluminous, but it's not necessarily heavy, is it, Furwin? This is measured in weight, not volume. So even though you've got, like, bags of stuff, it actually doesn't weigh a lot. I mean, you can often pick 3, 4, 5 carrier bags, bin bags up, can't you? But there's no way you're going to generate, like, a ton a year. I don't know. Average person produces 1.5 tons a year. So that would be, let's say, 0.1 of a ton each. So that would be 11,000 tons a month. So rough maths, I'd say that should probably be about 3 times what it is right now. 12,000 tons a month. Probably-ish. Finger in the wind numbers. It's probably too low. Did I get any more incineration plants over here? Because I thought I did. Yeah, I did as well. A stack of them going. Well, once you look at that, we're suddenly making money. Remember, they compress it. What's that got to do with it? No. You don't... Something doesn't become heavy when you compress it. It just becomes more dense. Why are they flickering? No, the garbage budget was at 100%, I think. Oh, no, you're right. It was on 120. Let's get that down. Yeah. Just look at how much that rebalancing changed things. That's insane. I've gone from needing like a ton of incinerators, throwing money at the problem, losing money, just about keeping up with garbage, and now I've still got way more capacity than I need. Probably scale that right back. 80%. There we go. Making money. We can afford other things now, like a nice airport. Why is that line? Oh, that's fine. We'll leave these here. I mean, we're still paying 10% on them, but meh. If we start needing to, we'll delete them, but for now, they can stay. I doubt I need 4 down the other end. I can't imagine I'll ever need those 2. I might just trash 2 of them. I never wanted 4 in the first place. We could just put some industry here. Why does it do that weird arch thing? Can you see that? I've seen that before. Right, we have industrial demand, so we'll do that. I don't like the way it's put this grid like this. That one's against here. This one I'm not sure about. Weird. Boeing, thank you for 1, 2, 3 months. Looks like it's done these down the length, which is fine. Why do we leave the spaces? I swear. FAQ, buddy. It's because it looks more interesting. And it also creates... Can somebody clip this? It creates options for your tenants, basically. Some of them want a bigger space and pay a high rent. Other ones only need a small unit. So you create lots of little units, bigger units. It looks more interesting, and it gives your tenants more options as to the accommodation they can go into. Otherwise, they have no choice but to hire a big place, and then they can't afford the rent. Because if you was a small business and you wanted a small industrial unit and the only ones available are big ones, what are you going to do? Think of it that way. Can you build on a 1x1 like that? I think the minimum is either 2x2. Yeah, 2x2 or 3x3. It's 2x2. Some see it as wasted space. I don't think so. Thank you, Captain Flynn. See, and it also looks more interesting. You got these little units like that. Otherwise, they all look like that. Because I just gridded that out. And they'll all look like this. Whereas now, they look distinctly different. Apart from the nighttime snow, which you can't. Can winter just go away already? Honestly, I really wish they'll allow us to change the day-night time cycle. But yeah, you can see that's the default. And if I'd have just gridded the whole thing, I'd have ended up with that. But now, what I have is much more interesting and varied. You hate winter IRL and in games. I don't mind, like, in games it can be quite nice. You know, like if you play The Long Dark or something, which is fundamentally based on winter, it's kind of cool. Pun not intended. I don't mind winter, I just, you know, it's nighttime that's annoying. You'd love to keep night mode on. It gets pretty tricky when you're trying to build stuff. Could flatten that hill and build on that, but I'll leave it for now. We can always build there later. It's also like when if you just block that out, you'll end up with some janky building here. Or we could delete the road and flatten this terrain. Or what we can just do is work with it. Just say, well, actually, we'll just have a small building like that. And we'll leave the slope in. Makes it interesting, right? I don't think it's stuttering again. I think it's running okay now. Now, is that on this road or that road? My guess is that road. DJ Rich, thank you for 9 months. Lovely jubbly. We still have huge industrial and commercial demand and low density residential. Blimey. We have some medium dense that we can get over here for one. Might put some shops down this road. Terraman, thank you for 11 months. Is there a maximum total population? Actually, don't know if they've capped it. I think the old Skylines was capped at 1 million or something, or was it 500k originally? And then some modders came along and raised it, but by then your PC was on its knees trying to keep up with it. You wish the demand meter was a bit more transparent. Yeah, I know what you mean. There's not enough intel. Like, a full industrial bar doesn't mean anything. When you put a load of industry down and it doesn't move, you're like, well, was it about to move or was it still way off the charts? I have no clue. But yeah, some numbers would be good. Or like an indicator of just how bad it really is. And it's crashed. I wonder when it last saved it. Let's find out. Does it crash often? It's funny you should say that. I think last weekend was the first time it had crashed on me. Before it released, I never had a crash. And then after release, about a week after release, I had my first crash. Yeah, it pretty much only crashes when Tom's here. That's not a coincidence. Uh, 11:44. Okay. Not too bad. So what I think we're saying here is if I unmod and kick Tom out of the channel, the game won't crash anymore. Is that what we're saying? Looks like a crash while saving. Yeah, possibly. The autosave is set for... what's the autosave? 5-minute intervals. So there is a possibility it crashes when it saves, which is pretty ironic. Your game crashed 2 times without Tom being near your game. You say that, but how do you know? Yeah, exactly. Maybe you've got the Tom virus on your computer. Interesting how it doesn't use that square. Anytime someone opens a wiki, is that it? I'll remember not to go to wiki page anymore. That's not even moving, that commercial demand. Blimey. It's not Notopia. It's Orton-on-Sea. Or Orton-on-Sea. Got to think about what we're doing that way as well. That's the edge of the map there. We've got a potential highway link. We could bring the highway all the way over to here and hook it in there. But that would require opening those tiles. I suppose it would give us traffic from this direction and then traffic over that way. It might help. I almost feel like this junction here with the highway should really be going out across that way somewhere. Maybe punching in here. I don't know. We do need low residential, but it's a case of, yeah, we could build some low out here, I suppose. There's also scope to make some low residential up here where the little community is. Sewage treatment? Do you mean that one? The treatment plant? Why is there a crime scene at a world entry point? Because the game's special. A crime has been committed on the other side of the map. You saw the massive brown spot. Do you mean this? Poop's Edge. It's getting bigger. Poop's Edge is definitely getting bigger. There's quite an area now, isn't it? It could barely be classed as an edge. This is the original Poop Island. It all used to come from here. And basically, it's pushed that way, and the current's taking it that way, and it's kind of swirled around. It's lovely. It means all passenger liners come in, and they have to cross over that line. Well, it was an edge along here. My worry is like, that's just going to get bigger and bigger and bigger. What I should probably do is put it on the edge of the map down here. Where's the current? There's also another one over here, by the way. This is where the radioactive, like, nuclear plant is, and it just goes straight to the map's edge. I should probably put one down here, if anything. Can be upgraded with an advanced filtering system and an additional processing plant. Where does this need to go? Anywhere here? Let's give it space so it can be upgraded. Maybe we could just... Does it matter where it goes? Could put it here. I thought we had one of these. I'm sure we do. I'm sure we have one of these. Those things destroy your garbage disposal plants. Why would they do that? I'm sure I've got one. I can't remember where I built it. Why would they affect your garbage disposal? Advanced filtering. They turn sewage into garbage and you fill your landfill sewage. I don't have a landfill. Well, we've got a lot of garbage capacity anyway, so... Sewage treatment, 2 million a month. Production, 1 million. Sewage export. It does bug me the way that you have to connect them to the main building. Like, why can't they connect to each other? Like, why can't you connect this, like, over here? Why does it have to be connected to the building? Will that make the water less brown, do you think? I already have one. I know I have one, I just can't remember where I've put it. There's definitely one of them kicking around. Anyway, we're making money, that's the main thing. If you treat all your sewage, then it will be less brown after a long time. Maybe I didn't build one. Is that it? There it is. We do have one. McDonald's milkshakes. Sewage treatment, 310,000 a month. Water output, 233. That's right. This thing generates pure water. It actually increases your water capacity. It's not just about treating sewage, it's about water availability as well. Oh, no, 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 no. I just saw that. Crazy reversing thing here. We can fix that. By moving that slightly. Wait, why does it go 3 into 2? That's some crazy line marking. What is that? Oh, God, I hate this. How do we fix it? What's with the reversing? I can understand the lane changing, but what's with the reversing? I know what we'll do. We'll send that to there. It's not drawn that very well.
Celebratory bunting.
Happy Remembrance Day and Veterans Day.
Thank you, Onamichi. Happy Remembrance Day. That's tomorrow, isn't it? I suppose it's 11/11. It's today, isn't it, technically? I think they always have a service tomorrow. Thank you for 11 months, Timon. I mean, the theory is here now, any traffic that wants to go on the highway will use that ramp. So anything going to the roundabout doesn't want to leave, it will just get on the roundabout. What I'm also noticing is that you could probably do a similar thing, similar shortcut lane here. These guys are waiting a long time to get on. thought you said Peasants Highway. No. They're still acting a bit weird. They need a flyover, really. Like, anything that wants to just go straight over shouldn't have to go via the roundabout. I wonder if it's technically possible to create a flyover. We do need a straight through. Yeah, we definitely need a, like, as you look at it from here, we need a left to right straight through. But what would the engineering of that look like? You could come under here, and then you could pop up there-ish. It wouldn't even need to, it'd just be a single lane. At this point, I think you can remove the roundabout. No, I refuse. It looks great. Yeah, I think they I think they fixed that, didn't they? I do remember there being a mail problem. What the heck? It's overlapping with something. Aha. That looks insanely janky. That's weird. Why does it want to snap in such a bizarre fashion? It's the way it wants to merge is just weird. Why does it have to jink over? Well, that truck's using it already. Yeah, I mean, we could... To be honest, this junction's evolved, like a lot of junctions in this world. You know, when they start out, they start as something like a big roundabout, and then they add bits onto it to alleviate some traffic, and then they add a bit more to it, and then they add a bit more to it, and then add a bit more, and eventually it looks like that. You could destroy the whole thing and replace it with a lovely, you know, street highway intersection with efficient lanes, but I kind of feel like that looks more real world. Just go to Birmingham, you'll see what I mean. What I don't like is this. I don't like the way these two keep interacting. It's doing some weird stuff. Do you have any three-way intersections? I don't think there's a... I don't think they've provided a three-way for a member. I've just got a feeling they're going to try and turn left. my god, what is that? Even that's too steep. This game is about fighting jank. That's what it is. Trying to make junctions look decent. I'm just not sure that's any better. I mean, they're still merging. It's not really any different. I knew it. He did a U-turn. I knew it. It's also slowing this traffic down. Because this is a higher speed road now. I need to slow this road down. We need to be like one of them. Wait, you can't build a single lane road without... Oh, no. I can't build a single lane road without a pedestrian. I have to build a highway. That means this has a speed of 80 and it's merging into a road that's 50, so this traffic slows down for this. Which is entirely not what I want. No, there's no left turn on a highway. You can't put a no left turn down. Doesn't make any difference. It'll still do it. But I'm more concerned about the way the traffic merges. Yeah, I really wish they would let us control speed limits. Anyway, it's working. We have bigger fish to fry. Make an asymmetric 5 lane. We could do. Destroy a lot of industry. Whoa, why is it suddenly slowed down? Don't know, Mustang. Don't know what mods are being worked on. No clue. push that lender back a little bit like that. I don't care if my citizens are happy. Wow. Look at my citizens are content. They've got an unreliable mail service, which we all know is a complete lie. High taxes, not really. Look how wealthy they are. Wealth, plus 13. How can they be unhappy when they're wealthy? You tell me. Got a feeling I might have to upgrade some of these roads though. A lot more traffic coming through here than I thought. Also, they can't get employees. That's a bit of a concern. Do we have any bus lanes going through here? Nope. Isn't this our worker pack here? Did we put a subway in this? What was the solution? It was indeed buses. Okay, we need to get some bus stops down. They to come through here. Okay, right. If we take people from here, run out of bus stops. Right, the theory is they come along there, and they go to here, and they go back out that way, and then they go to here, back to there, out that way, and then back to the bus stop. I should get people over there. Bus stops are the equivalent to bribing the citizens. Well, yeah, but if you combine that with... you can make your bus stops cheap, can't you? Transportation. I mean, you can jack up parking prices and make buses cheap. It's called encouragement. You have 200 million. And your point is... Hey, Kelly. It's just almost nothing we can put district laws in. Yeah, I really, really want them to do that. I kind of feel like they've taken a backward step on some of that stuff. The control that you had over a district was actually very useful, and they've really restricted it now. Thank you for 2 months, Bubs. Crav, thank you for 83. Good morning, J1. What was that FAQ, Captain Flint? Hopefully, winter will be over fairly soon. Actually, are they building that way or are they building that way? I think that grid's here, which is fine. We could just put a big unit there, I think. We'll leave that because that's quite a hilly street. What we could do is force it to move that grid down. that, and then we can use this space instead. Dean Street. See, I've been putting all this down and we've still got industrial demand. It's just mad. That'll do. Right, we need to get some more housing up over here to accommodate for all that. I was kind of hoping we get some high density demand, but we've just got none. You got to check in the details what the industrial demand. In which part are you thinking of looking? I know we need a lot of petrochemicals. No, low density's not come down. Medium staying where it is, and high dense is non-existent. And yet we have demand for everything else. It's kind of mad. You mean this one? That one. High skilled labor availability. So I think what this is saying is we have good labor availability. We have good high skilled labor demand. Sorry, we have good high skilled labor availability. What we don't have are unoccupied buildings, and taxes aren't great. So it's basically saying your taxes are acting as a negative and your unoccupied buildings are acting as a negative. Which I don't quite understand that middle one. I don't know why they complain about taxes all the time either. Taxi minimum fare. Pre-release programs. High-speed highways. Removes high-speed... Wait, what? Removes highway speed limits. Traffic flows faster, but noise pollution increases and traffic accidents are slightly more likely. Autobahn, let's go. Put your foot down, peeps. City promotion. Advertising increases the city's attractiveness, which brings in more tourists. This, unfortunately, also increases the crime rate around tourist attractions. I think we can cope with that. Advanced pollution management. Industrial filters reduce air and ground pollution in industrial zones, but produce more garbage. We can cope with that too. So yeah, this doesn't explain why there's no high density residential demand, really. Students, happiness, like, I don't get it. Unoccupied buildings again. Is it a tax problem? Uneducated. Yeah, I mean, you know, we put our taxes up on the uneducated to encourage them to get educated. I don't think that's a bad thing. I mean, flipping heck, if I was paying this tax, I wouldn't be complaining too much. Like basic rate tax is 10% in this country, and then it goes to 20-something, and then 40-something. I don't know. I don't know if it means that. Pit TC, thank you for 83 months. Yeah, it means you've got bills are not full, but why is the question. Is it to do with tax? What are we making? 46 grand. I tried to tax convenience food to stop people buying convenience food, and it just made it worse. Like, they don't care. Look at that. Low tax on veg, high tax on convenience food. Are we not looking after our citizens? I think we are. 0% tax on petrochemicals. I'm trying to encourage homegrown companies. Check tax on convenience food. We just did. We just did. 0%. Because we're importing so much of it. We're importing a lot of petrochemicals and convenience food. Like, a lot. So I dropped the tax rate down, hoping that we would start more convenience food factories. And stop importing it all the time. People just can't be bothered to make a meal. That's what it comes down to. They're all about Subway and Domino's. Well, it doesn't matter, fruit. I kept making specialized industries, and it didn't make a dent in that number. Right, we'll build some low rent housing over here. How's that? Starts off with a bit of low rent housing. Simply irresistible. At least 1,000 citizens and a city attractiveness of 90. Look, everybody's suddenly happy. Go figure. You bring your taxes down and everybody's like, woo! Oh, the demand bars have come down a little bit. They're like low rent houses. I'm kind of hoping so. But they've not built that one out. So in theory, they shouldn't build that because there's no demand for it. Same with that one. Yeah. Oh, they're building it now. Can we force that grid? No. Yeah, that's true, Doctor on board, but they're still building it. Yeah, post. Let's look at the post coverage. That's that post is okay. Telecoms is... It's kind of hard to tell if that's fine. Yeah, so we built all this up here in response to the amount of convenience food and stuff that we was importing. And so you've got all this grain production, then you've got all this vegetable production. And it's still, like, we built this and it still didn't make a dent. It's kind of weird. Also, the abandoned stuff seems to be happening up here. So maybe there's just not enough jobs here. Maybe I built too many. Maybe what we should do is have some more industry. And then they've got somewhere to work. I think there's not enough jobs here, is my feeling. Unreliable healthcare and high taxes. Well, I don't want to put offices here because this is not meant to be a highly educated area. They're complaining about healthcare, which is probably understandable because they are a long way away from healthcare, you see. And that's probably making people a bit ill. We'll give them a local clinic. I think we need more jobs up here, though. Where's the boundary? We've got space for some industry. We could do some specialized stuff. Have we got any local resources? Nope. It's too much for a welfare office. There's not enough people there. We've got a road connection here. I think we might need a road connection here as well. Right. That is quite hilly. Blackmod, thank you for 190 months. So tantalizingly close to a decade. Thank you very much for almost 10 years, dude. Took out all your veggies and made them all wheat. So, we do, but I think our veggie is now... Like, we're making 300, we're still importing 200. Just because this bar's bigger than this bar, relative to this bar, I don't think it's worth deleting these and replacing them with them. We'd still have the same net effect, it would just be grain instead of vegetables. This is the warrior one. Convenience. Look at that. That's just crazy. Veg is only used in food. Wheat is used in a lot more stuff. It is. Wait, how can wheat be used in software? How does that work? I know it's used in biofuels and things, but I don't understand how it's used in software. Do you have the administration building? I think we built it, if I remember. No, hang on. What was that? Is that under... It's under a stupid place, isn't it? We built the central bank. We didn't build City Hall. Where's the administration building again? Or did we not unlock it? Which category is it under? Wheat's the snacks they use while programming. Wheat is used to make pizza, which is what the programmers use, obviously. Can't find it. Might have to create a wider road through here. So yeah. Right, we could make... Can't do that. We can't do that. We can't do that. We could do that. We could do livestock. Forest isn't going to work here. We could do stone. We could do... None of them. At least we've got access to a cargo terminal. So anything that we do make, we can export easily. We can get rid of that deficit potentially. Or we just have standard industry. That's the other option. Just about calling out sneezing time. Where on earth has Magnus Carter come from? He lives at the Carter family, 336 Lilac Street. He's employed by Common Groceries. What are those? Did you see those trees appear then? Those trees appeared like blobs. Uh-oh, you've been arrested, buddy. He's getting tired. Here he is. Common Groceries. This is where he works. So he had to walk all the way down here. Where did he even come from? Don't tell me he, like, literally walked all the way around here. Unless he walked from his car here, maybe. Maybe that's what he did. Maybe I should make the perimeter road a proper road so they can at least park on it. I think he did walk all the way. I reckon he did. That's a bit weird. That's quite a steep slope, that. There you go. They got some parking options now. That is some dedication. I mean, he should have got on a push bike, shouldn't he? Robert, thank you for 94 months. Mick Arndt, thank you for 59 months. Anyway, we've given them options to at least park now. Don't need this bit doing, because they can always park here. So do we do standard industry for the jobs or specialized livestock? Then we do some of each, maybe. I can't... Well, we could get rid of the chicken deficit. I'm not sure how many we'd need, though. We can always shove them at the back. We stick them at the back though, and then do the rest as normal industry. Let's do that. What's the... Go about that. Yeah, Ned Zio, otherwise loads of people do it, mate. King Gorson, thank you for 92. DC, thank you for 69. Oh, it's bugged. It's bugged. Cool. We might need to have some kind of a bus service between here and here. I don't know. Or even a perimeter. Trouble is, I don't think there's a bus station anywhere near here. Or, sorry, a bus depot. The buses would probably have to come from down here somewhere. I actually don't even know where the depot is. There's a lot of taxis running here, look. A lot of taxis going on. I thought we had a subway. Surely the subway's good enough. Let's get this built out. It seems to put a lot more of these assets down as well now, notice. Never used to do that in the early game. Oh no, join them. Oh well. I'm not so keen on that. Oh no. Pigs, cows, sheep, and horses. Are we making horse burgers for Tesco or something? What's going on? They are some weird chickens, aren't they? Like, I mean, technically it says livestock, but they get... Look at what they get processed into. Textiles, food, and whatever that first one is. Convenience food. Basically, how do horses get processed into any of that? Like, chicken, I understand. Sheep, I understand. Textiles, right? Pigs? Horses? Don't get it. Sausage? What? Glue is a snack, according to your dumb nephew. Right, okay. Let's not go there, shall we? But if they're making glue out of it, that's a lot of horse for a bit of glue. Well, it will only be quote of the year, Ty, if you vote for it. So I expect you to vote for it in the annual quote of the year championships. And my entry will be, that's a lot of horse for a bit of glue. That's my entry for this year. We're definitely going to need buses around here. All right, let's do that. Oh, really? Maybe the horse is there to help make a more stable economy. Oh, dear. Right, let's run the perimeter road. We'll go... Let's see, we're going to want to run this perimeter. We're going to need something back here, aren't we? Why is it not adding that? Cool. Hopefully. Well, that's already transformed this, because they were abandoned before, weren't they? They were starting to look a bit abandoned. Small homes. They don't like the small homes. Are they saying they want low density around here? We can do that for them. We can give them a low density bit down here. It's a lot of high rise. I think that's what they're complaining about. It's really difficult to see those contour lines. Okay, we'll do that in a minute. We'll get these, get this industry going. We still got a cargo line on that train. Yes. It will be interesting to see what kinds of companies spring up here. You would expect with the 0% tax on petroleum that would get some petroleum companies. But we'll see. Right, well that's getting going. Let's go and put some more homes down here. I suppose what we could do, we've got the enough high rise. Let's do some medium round here, and then we'll kind of blend it out into a suburb over here, and then we'll have to have some kind of a bus circuit to bring them in. It's better to paint areas that way instead of just filling in the whole areas. You get a better end result. If you hand paint them, you get a better result visually and economically. Because when you just hand paint them, it is way more convenient. But you end up with lots of large things and they all cluster together and look the same. Plus, it'll tend to put things where perhaps you're better off not putting them. White space is a good thing. Let's put it that way. Starting to see more traffic here now. So keep our eye on that. What the jank? What is that? Game, please. Any tip on not enough customers? Usually it is caused because you have too much. What I found was, Henrik, is I played it like Skylines 1 in that you can build these super dense commercial sectors. And Skylines 2 doesn't seem to like that so much. So if I was you, if you've got not enough customers, get rid of some of those commercial. Just delete them, dezone them, let it settle down again. And then maybe put some residential there instead, because those customers will then go to the shops that are left. I can't believe it's just done this here as well. But you need to give it time when you make changes for it to filter through. Has it done that? Just those two places? Well, if you're not fixing traffic signs, you're fixing traffic. The residential commercial combo are not a bad shout. They're not terrible, but if you've got a problem of not enough customers, you need more people there. So the other thing you could do is look at your public transport and see if you're bringing people to that area. Reduce the amount of commercial there and increase the amount of residents there, and it should fix it. Wasn't even intended to have housing here. Condemned. This building is in the wrong zone or outside the zoning grid and will be demolished soon. High Texas. Give me a break. Right, just go, mate. Look, somebody else will move in. High rent. Wow. We've got enough parking lots. Thank you very much, Ty. There's too much snow everywhere. Just cannot see what I'm doing. I got a feeling this road will end up being a major artery. And end up being upgraded. And that's going to be very invasive. Does it have multi-level parking? It does, insofar as you can build underground parking and then overground parking, and then you can build that monster if you unlock it. But it has quite a high upkeep cost on it. Kind of tempted to put in more of an arterial road while we have a chance. That roundabout's in the wrong place now. This is going to get messy. Parking fees is your main income. As if. Let's move that temporarily. Does this street? Yeah, it does as well. Need to connect to here. It's going to break some stuff. What's cool is that you can see that top tier parking tower fill up as the percentage goes up. was weird. A little power disconnect. Right, so you got your subway there now. Where's the bus stops? You had a bus stop near the subway. Really? Actually, what I might do is I might change that circuit to bring them to here, the subway, and then have another circuit for this. I think that would make more sense. So we'll get rid of these connections. Drag a waypoint to move it. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. And just have that. And then have a separate one. Why? I don't understand what it's doing though. Just do that. Because that lets us extend this in a minute. Let's build them a few more shops. And then we'll see if we can get a mixed housing here. Yeah, it doesn't like that. Low rent, maybe? Let's do that. Yeah, the truck traffic's starting to build up through here. How do you manage to get so much income in your city? I think you've just got to play with the taxes and the service costs. Okay, we can get that. How do you remove the building grid from roads you lay? I don't see the button from CS1. How do you move the building grid from roads? You can't remove the grid. You just don't use it if you don't want it. You can't remove the grid. If you don't want it, you don't build on it. It's that simple. Why do you want to remove it? I imagine there will be more content drops with roads that have no grids or different grids. Like, I'd like to have streets that don't have pedestrian, like, sidewalks on them. But the only ones that don't have it are the highway. Yeah, but you don't see it. Unless you're in the grid view, you don't see it. The reason I ask is I have a service road around the back of a neighborhood and it impacts the residential road with the grid. Makes sense. If it has a grid on it and you don't use it, what's the impact? Oh, well, yeah, but you can change... If it's impacting the build, you can force it to recalculate by putting down a footpath. Yeah? So you could, like... If you build a footpath like that, you see how it recalculated this? So if it's not what you want, like say I don't want the grid here and I want more grid on that road, we'll just build a footpath, then delete the footpath. If it'll let me delete the footpath. Game, please. Okay. There we go. And it's recalculated it. So you can force it to recalculate by building a footpath. Turn off the snapping. So yeah, so I've done this before because I want to build, say I want to build something here, but then I think actually I'd prefer it on this road. Well, if I build a path there, it'll block it from building it here, and then it recalculates and puts it over here. So you kind of play around with it. But there's currently no way of removing the grid. Different zones work better with different size grids. I'm not sure I understand the question. We'll leave it like that. You meant when you manually choose zoning size? They work better insofar as they look better, and they give... So every company that starts... Say you're doing industrial, every company that starts is going to look for somewhere to set up. And by having different size... what do you call them? By zoning out different sized areas, like a 2x2 versus a 4x4, the rent on a 4x4 will be higher. So you give them different options when they're trying to find somewhere to move in. When you're building residential, particularly medium and high, the size of the tile will affect how high it goes as well. And I've noticed there's a difference between a European and a North American. The North American go higher than the European. So if you don't want high rise or very high rise, the European option is better in that sense. But I think, you know, the highest you can get is once you go 5x5, it will build very high. And it's the same with commercial. I have to give these people schooling and everything, aren't we? Game is not on NVIDIA Experience. What's on NVIDIA Experience? It's March. I think the snow's going to go shortly. That sounds like freezing rain. Oh, jank. Jank alert. The driver update app and game optimizer tool. Oh, you mean as a game that it can optimize? I never used that, to be honest. I never ever rely on that thing. Works pretty good for potato PC. Fair enough. It works for you, buddy. A little bit too hilly to be building near that. We can probably, have they got a school around here? We should probably give them an elementary school now. They're going to need it. Fire and rescue. Oof. Non-existent. We can put fire and rescue down this side road, actually. That's not bad. Well, it does create a longer turnaround point for the buses. That's the downside. Yeah. I see some stupid rerouting going on. What on earth is that? So let me get this straight. I've told the game I want them to make a bus stop here. So what they do is they come along, they go past the bus stop, somehow mystically turn around in the road and stop the wrong way and then carry on again. What the? Just go there, mate. Like, he's literally gone around the back of that yard. It's just doing crazy things. There was no waypoint inside. It's just crazy. Right, fire, police and education. They're living the dream here. Let's see if I can get a cup of tea. Why are you firing police and education? I didn't fire them. I just put them down. I just built them. We need to think about some kind of recreation stuff as well. I've noticed the happiness bar down there has gone back to content. So they're not happy about something again. I suppose we could build a little campfire site over here. Soccer fields, not quite what I had in mind. Tourist attractions, landmarks, nah, not here. Moses, think of 2 months. Stargazer, think of 25, by the way. Okay. I think we've got the infrastructure done. Gotta think about bus stops though. We need to get everybody back to the subway here and extend that circuit. So we'll probably be looking at one over here. Cool. Yeah, it's March and like the temperature comes up to 4 Celsius and the rain comes down, but for some reason the snow doesn't go. I think the snow is basically built on the time of the year, not actually the temperature or the weather. It's kind of weird. Like it'll tick to April and then the snow just goes vroom, even though it's warm enough to start melting everything. 78 months, Brylar. How's the city building going? Yeah, we're doing all right. Like, well, we was doing okay. People are unhappy with the mail at the moment. But I think that's because Maybe I've not put stuff down here, so they're complaining. That poor mail driver's got to drive all the way up to that just to collect the mail from these 3 companies, these forestry places. Hopefully that will come down now. High taxes and high crime. I don't believe it. It did warn us, though, when we built something that it would increase... And that was it. I set the policy, didn't I? I set the policy to increase tourism, and it said that would increase crime. I don't see a lot of crime. I see quite a few abandoned buildings. Yeah, that's true. Post offices. How do we get... I can't remember where I built them. Is that one of them? $17 of 30, that's fine. $7 of 30. Ooh. Sorting speed. Vehicles in use 0 of 5 because it's full, I think. I kind of feel like that one is doing all the work and these other 2 are not doing very much. Adobe, thank you for 31. Local mail 29,000, global 34. So it is basically sorting the mail for everywhere. There's no point adding 5 trucks because they're not using any trucks. There's no point adding storage because it's not even full. It's kind of hard to work out what's going on here. It's got the automated sorting, but it's still not doing enough. Okay, tell you what. This needs a district. Franklin Glen. Right. So if we tell that one to deal with Franklin Glen and Thornton Park and Rotterdam, I wonder if when you tell that one to deal with these, then the other post offices don't come here. I wonder if it excludes the others. So then you got this guy. I can't even select the areas this one looks after. I kind of feel like this one's bugged. It doesn't unless you restrict the others too. Why can I not select this one? I feel like this one's completely stuck. Oh yeah, that's right. That's a sorting facility. That's a completely different thing. That's right. That improves the efficiency. So I think we need another one of them as well. Because that one's not keeping up at all, is it? Look, 81,000 out of 75, which means we need another one of these. We need another post-sorting facility, I think. We've got one down this end of town. We need one up here. Upgrade what to auto sorting? I thought we did. It's already upgraded. Look. I mean, we could bump up that, but it'll bump everything up. Well, in theory... In theory, that should take some of the load away from that one. We'll give it a little bit of time to see what happens. Look at that. When it's snowing, right, you can barely see your districts. Like, I can't see this unless I hover over it, and then it's a very faint blue line. I'm trying to work out where that district ends so that I can get this one done. It's very difficult. Where's the border of that one? Anchor end, I like that. move that up. So I don't think this actually has any kind of post office facility for this bit. Yeah, no, it doesn't work. I did that. Look, if you go into district mode, yeah, and then you press the I key, it makes absolutely no difference. That only works when you're, like, zoning, and it does that. Or when you're... Is it roads or zones? When you're building a road. It does that on one of them, but when it's snowing, it doesn't work. That's doing nothing. Efficiency 102%, 24 employees, no mail at all. What is going on? I've got one there. I've actually got one up here. Hang on, let's get rid of that. We're definitely going to put one down here for these guys. High rent. Ready to zone this out. That is Moonlight Grove. What does that end? Okay. We'll move that to there. Don't know why it's called Moonlight Grove, but we'll go with it. Sunnyside Springs. Is that the name of an industrial area with lots of livestock? I'm not so sure. Sunnyside Springs. Doesn't really fit, does it? Let's call it Tesco Extra. This district here needs a name at some point. It's currently called Moonlight Grove, but that doesn't really apply. Because I think Moonlight Grove's original premise... Oh, God. They need to do some work with... When you join districts together, they snap together and they're very hard to unsnap. So I'll allow that. We'll allow Moonlight Grove to come up to here. Maybe actually it should just include that. And then this district can be known as something else. Spruce Brook. Why not? Spruce Brook. Sure. We'll go with that. I can barely see them, Club Villain. Really difficult. Finally, we can build some stuff here. I think we should do smaller plots nearer to the center and then bigger plots further away. Kind of makes sense. When you zone housing, look at the land value info view. Plot density at high land value. Plot high density and high land value area, and low density and low value area. So you're saying look at the this one, land value? Yeah, I mean what you're saying makes sense. That, you know, if you've got a high value area, you need high density homes. Much like you would in the centre of London versus out in the middle of Norfolk. McBone, thank you for 118. Farmer Gav, thank you for 94. Tin Man, thank you for 35. Did the patch fix the road and trash values? So it definitely fixed the garbage. Definitely fixed that. I've still got high rent all over the place. I'm not entirely sure how to fix that. Have I seen they'll be updating ATS and ETS? Aren't they always updating it, Bookbone? Now, you can't get from here to here as a pedestrian. So I think we might have to put a little footpath in over here. Sadly, I think someone's about to lose their home. Whoopsie. It kind of looks a bit weird. It should probably just flow like that. Yeah, well, you know, sometimes people have to be kicked out. It happens. One person got off the bus. I mean, it's not super busy, but, you know, it's getting bigger. Let's get some more people moved in. Oh, they're not complaining about high rent, presumably because they can move here now. Some slightly larger plots down here. Oops. We've still got commercial and industrial demand. What's happened with production? I suppose that's down from... Actually, no. I don't think it's changed very much. We're still importing lots of stuff. Did we build City Hall and Central Bank? I think we built Central Bank, but not City Hall. Yeah. City Hall reduces import cost by 2%. Should probably build that. I know, we're just importing insane amounts of stuff. The City Hall is a big, big building. It's the kind of building that needs to be put somewhere and then stuff built around it. But this is not the district for City Hall. Oh, I've just thought, actually, I don't think they have... they don't have a creme nearby. Hearses have to go a very long way. Actually, we could build a nice cemetery out here. Looks like a nice spot for a cemetery. Alright, upgrades. A small place for reverence provides increased well-being within 300 meters. Meh. Set of walls for storing cremated remains of the deceased. Don't need that yet. Mausoleum. Becomes a sightseeing attraction. Don't really want that for this district. That should stop hearses having to come all the way down here. High rent? Don't know why they've got high rent. Yeah, the snow should disappear any time now. Kenko, thank you for 71 months, sir. Hope you're well. Good, good. It's like this here. By default, we can't build on this road because it's actually snapped it to Orchard Street. But I think it would look better if it was here. So we'll just get it over there instead. I think I saw the low residential demand bar just come in a little bit then. We could keep some more of that as medium up here and then just keep this as low. We'll pack them in. No, it definitely moved. I saw it move. Briefly. That's a nice place to live, isn't it? Right by the lake. That's got to be premium, that. You think it was a graphical glitch? Okay. I reckon some people out in the city might move out here. Spruce Brook is turning out to be a bit nicer than I thought it would. Look, you can see the blue line now. All they've got to do is say, when there's snow on the ground, flip some of the colours. Because that on white is invisible. put row housing here, will it affect them? I don't know. I don't think so. No, look, see? That bar has definitely gone down. Look, that bar, did you see it move then? That is not on 100%, and it just did that. If you don't believe me, watch the stream back. It's currently not on 100%. For the first time in a long time. We don't really want to build down here. We could build a few here. I don't understand. So you're losing residents and you still have to keep building. I know. I think some people leave the city because they can't afford to live here for whatever reason. It used to be people left because they couldn't get reliable mail or reliable internet or garbage was piling up, and they were based on bugs in the game more than anything. But, I mean, you're right. I don't know why currently they're leaving when we have demand bars. It's weird. Maybe they're just dying. Maybe there's a little death wave going on. How come I'm zoning with the buffer in the back? What do you mean? Oh, look at the size of that grid. Yikes. Even one cell unzoned at the back of the lot. I don't want to use all of them. If I was to zone this in as well, I wouldn't have the nice space between the buildings that I see. It's not always about packing them in, you know? I give the sub to FLCL fan. I'll plug it out too. I'm not even going to bother with that because it'll just be too close to that one. So I'll leave that one. And we'll go over the road instead. Raleigh, thank you for 74 months. Okay, right. What is that doing to the traffic? Seems okay. We should probably create some more jobs. Now, why are they complaining? Peasant plants requires wood, produces timber. Requires livestock, produces convenience food. You got livestock literally on your doorstep, mate. Wood to timber. Wood to timber. I mean, the wood is like there. Lots of wood here. So it should be brought over here by truck, I would have thought. Has to come down that road to here. And then down there. It's not far. I swear that when they released this game, I think they held back a lot of assets. Like, I very rarely saw mining things out. I very rarely saw pedestrians. I very rarely saw traffic. And then after release, there was updates, and now I start seeing more and more pedestrians, more and more traffic. I'm seeing assets on the specialized industry that I couldn't see before. They didn't mention it in the patch notes, but I feel like they released it once the FPS was under control. "25 tons of wood. Heading towards the terminal. Interesting. Why would you go to the terminal when they've got industry here that needs it? "22 tons of minerals. Okay. What are you taking out?" No, I think it is. I think it's the performance. I think they cut a lot of things out for release because of performance. So look, we're exporting, well, we're sending wood away even though we need it nearby. I have a lot of stuff held locally. You saw those things before? Fair enough. I never did. Like, particularly the rock. I remember doing a quarry and just saw grey, and then I did grain and just saw yellow. When I put livestock down, it did things. Do you want this on Poplar Street or Orchard Street? Tell you what, why don't we do... No, it's definitely on Poplar. In which case we'll go that way. Still can't get rid of industrial demand. If we don't see anyone speeding in cars, why do we see illegal U-turns and people jaywalking? I think because what happens is, with the jaywalking and illegal turns, the game is going to get a vehicle or a pedestrian to where it needs to go, regardless of what the rules say, if it needs to. It's like, oh yeah, I know I can't U-turn here, but I'm going to U-turn here anyway because I need to get it over there and I can't work out how to do it. So I think it just cheats. Whereas speeding is like a different thing. It's nothing to do with pathing. Mattman, thank you for 85 months. More people speed, and that's not in the game, is what I'm saying. How do you know they're breaking the speed limit of the road? I kind of feel like these people might need a few shops around. You don't see any one car going faster unless the others are stuck in a traffic jam. I'm not sure how that tells you the speeding, though. Like, if the posted speed limit of the road was 50, how do you know they're exceeding that? Are the planes mother cities? So we're going to do an airport at some point. We'll just need to make sure we've got good transport connections. Because I think they do cost a lot of money. They don't really bring in a lot of money. they actually lose you a lot of money. So you need to be able to fund it, basically. If all the cars are going the exact same speed, which they're not, either all speeding or none of them are. No, I think different cars go different speeds, don't they? Well, that's how it used to be. It was supposed to be, anyway. So that person just walked down the middle of the road. Maybe I should have put trees on that side only. Is he going faster than him? If they're going up and down hills, they have different speeds. And you're saying... Okay, so hang on, I'm confused. Because you were saying that they break the speed limit. But I don't understand how you can spot the speed limit being broken. You're saying that they don't break it. So what would you prefer then? Would you prefer them to break the speed limit because that's realistic, or not break the speed limit because you've put down a road with a maximum 50 and thou shalt not break 50? What would you prefer? Well, it would be kind of fun if you could put speed cameras down. I mean, to be honest, like, if they allow Sims to break the speed limit, I think that's okay, as long as they allow us to do something about it. So then we can put speed cameras down on the roads, which makes the local residents a little bit unhappy. However, there's income generation from the speeding fines. I think that would be funny. No, as I say, I think the U-turns and jaywalking has nothing to do with speeds. I think it's to do with pathing. I also would love it if they would update the assets so that the gardens didn't look vastly different to the surface. Maybe put some walls around here. Like, nobody'd have a garden like that. And also, why have they got enormous satellite dishes? Well, back in the early days of satellite dishes, there used to be people that I knew. Everybody else had a standard dish, and they had, like, bigger dishes. And they did it specifically to pick up on European satellites because they wanted to watch other things that weren't available to them. They do like artificial grass, I agree. It's quite a nice little suburb, this. We used to steal HPO that way back in the day with our hack sat dishes. Oh yeah, some people I knew had them in the garden, like dragging like really big dishes in the garden. So how do we solve this high rent problem, eh? So you're into, let's see, you're into the timber trade. Taxation. Timber. It's pretty standard. Pretty standard tax rate, I'd say. Maybe it's because wood's expensive. Maybe that's what they're complaining about. So hang on, if we increase the percentage tax on rock, maybe that means we export more of it. I'm going to bring this down on the basis that we'll start making more instead of importing it all. Have you seen any hearts above any of your buildings yet? No, I don't think I have. What does it mean that the citizens really like it or something? Apparently the high rent issue is related to high demand. Not enough industrial zones will drive up the rent. So a demand for industrial, I get you. So because we have such a huge demand and we're not building it quick enough. But how on earth can you get around that? Like, I'm just building this stuff out and it literally never goes down this bar. It's like crazy industrial demand. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Too many farms or mines. What do you mean? Doing that weird time warp thing again. It's like the game's just suddenly decided to do a load of, I don't know, little background processing and it slows it all down. Don't know. I don't know if there's a population cap. Whoa, they are flying down this road. At some point, I can see that junction becoming an issue. We're probably going to need a way for traffic coming off the highway to bypass going through here if necessary. Just take like an alternative route out of here. There's that traffic through there is going to become an issue. Once population goes to 100k, frame gets jumpy. Fair enough. What, you think that should be a roundabout? If the roundabouts work well, I'd do it. But then you've still got the issue here. This could probably do with having the traffic lights removed. Because that will give way onto that. And we don't need two sets of crossings. This is a subway here, so you need to be able to get to the other side without going over the road, really. You need a pedestrian subway. thought that'd be far enough. Really, game? It's amazing the gradient that it won't let you put down. Bit of a long walk for him. Keeps the main road flowing anyway. You had no idea you could erase pedestrian crossings. Yeah, you can go underground as well. Look at the jank on that. Oh my word. Another junction that needs sorting out. A little bit too much going on there. Anyway, it is 3 PM, so I'm going to take a break. I shall be back in 1 hour. I'm going to go and grab some food. Stretch the old legs. Yikes, 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 yikes. Yeah, I've got some road issues to sort out here. Right, guys, I shall be back in an hour. Hope to see you later. If you're heading out, enjoy the rest of your evening. Thanks for watching. Thanks for your support. And I shall see you, the rest of you, back here in 1 hour from now. That's it from me. Bye for now. Welcome back and welcome back. Hope you had a nice break. And if you just joined, welcome. I've just redone this little junction down here because it was getting a bit messy, and I thought it probably should be a roundabout. I was going to bring that into here just to hook up that with this, but I'm wondering if that's too many junctions, and perhaps we'd be better off coming over here with it. Pros and cons. We'll do that. And then that is linked through to industry, should it want it. Yeah, so I basically just redone that as a roundabout. And then I made that a 4-lane road. So I moved the sorting office from post office from here to here. Just got it out the way so I could de-zone that back part of the road there. And then basically extended this up as a 4-lane. And then when I got to here, this used to come in here and that was in there. I made that into a roundabout. So it's all 4 lanes straight through now, which I think is what it needs. There's a lot going on. That's all I've done. Just did that in the last few minutes. Anyway, thank you for 52 months by the way, J10. Sorry, I think I missed that before the end. That should serve them a lot better. I just need to look at the traffic here now, I think. We're not really going to move the cargo terminal. I think we might have to do something with the old traffic. It's a bit busy here. The problem is the original vision of this area is completely different. It was meant to be a cargo terminal and then some fields, and we would subway the workers in and that would be that. I ended up having to put houses down here, which led to shops, which led to everything else, which led to more, and yeah, now it's basically its own district. And so the problem is, this area here is now not really working. So we could create a bypass road straight through to the roundabout, which is probably the best solution. Instead of going that way, you effectively come in this way. And that frees up that top side. We could perhaps just upgrade this road along here and then take a branch that way. It's probably the way to go, isn't it? The only problem is the ground's a little bit hilly. There's a lot of relief going that way. I guess the other option then is to say, well, this is the main artery to there, and just cut that section off. I think that's probably the better option, actually. I think we'll do that. Anybody do anything exciting in their break? This should be a highway, actually. Doesn't need to be anything else. Oh, apart from the pipe. Obviously. Now, do we pull that back and put a roundabout there or leave it? Eat? Is that what you did? You went shopping? Anybody bought any mince pies? He did. He accidentally turned caps lock on, didn't he? Why don't we delete that? Actually, I think what we'll do is we'll do it like this. We'll upgrade that road. These little mud roads always cause problems when you go to upgrade. Anything that's joined to them just doesn't want to know. You helped the wife bring the Christmas tree down from the attic, then hid away in the spare room while the decorations went up. Dude. My tree's already down. I feel your pain. Why won't you build? Overlapping items. What? Random. Open base from repeater to having the bug of 2 pilot car. Wait, what? How have they managed to break that? Come on, game. Why don't you want to do that? A mud road giving way onto a highway. That's hilarious. Right, this little 2-lane can go like that. They can give way. And then we've just got to solve this. Okay, so fast highway. We should be able to delete this. Or at the very least slow it right down so people don't go that way. That's probably the better solution actually. Reduce it back. Right, they should start to prefer that road. You also got the invite to order the company provided Christmas gift choices. Good, they're starting to go out that way. Whoa! Did not notice that. Electricity problem. How? Oh, really? That's the problem with highways. They also got told by work today that we're not allowed to Christmas in the works vans as it is deemed racist. Wait, what? We're not allowed to Christmas? What does that mean? It's deemed racist. Oh, God. What the heck was that? An old mill ruins. Well, it really is old mill ruins now, isn't it? Wait, I can't get rid of it because it's outside my city. And it's just going to sit there with an icon saying burn down. So why does the game tell me about something that I can't do anything about? If it's outside my city limits, I don't care. Don't tell me something that I can't do anything about. That's just ridiculous. I think that's definitely alleviated traffic around here. A lot of the trucks are just going this way now. Not hitting that junction at all. Which is lovely. Your co-workers have been playing Christmas songs at week since the 1st of November. I mean, if you go in any shops, like, they're all playing Christmas songs, aren't they? But at least they're trying to sell you Christmas stuff. That's the whole point. Fireworks, man. You can't get away from them. Alright, we're not going to build along there. Diesel on that. How's the game? Seen a lot of bad stuff. It's not where they want it to be. They've already said that. Performance-wise, it's not where they want it to be yet. You know, I think it's going to take time. So you're perfectly within your rights to wait until they've ironed out performance issues and some of the game mechanics that are still in there that are bugged. But it's still eminently playable. It's just not polished yet. I think this will be a crazy good game, probably in 12 months' time. But, you know, along the way, they're going to have to fix some stuff. Why won't you come off there? There we go. Yeah, I mean, it's crashed on me this morning. Only once so far, but... Let's not build on this side. You scumbag. Why is it not putting it on that wall there? That's what I want. Lovely. Performance, I'm still doing 30 FPS, so graphically it's still coping, bearing in mind that I am streaming and recording. You do notice sometimes the sim go into like slow down warp mode, and I think that's when it is calculating a lot of stuff in the background. Maybe it's like memory cleaning up or something. But it's holding out at the moment. We're on 100k. It's only going to get worse, let's face it. Yeah, CS1 used to collapse. Like, after 100,000 citizens, it started to get pretty bad. Because it wasn't multi-threaded like this. This one uses a lot of your cores. I've noticed that much. Was the best place to place commercial zones? When you go to put commercial zones down, it will show you where your customers are going to come from in orange. Yeah. So when you go to put commercial down, look for this orange. It's saying you've got a nice density of population here that want to go shopping. So don't put them too far away from that. That's one starting point. The other is, like, commerce, it does well next to or not far away from housing because the shoppers go there. So, you know, where you've got like a residency area like this, it still benefits from having some local shops. And then bear in mind, you need to get industry to commerce because they make the goods for them to sell. So you want a good connection. I don't know what the best starting land is. I haven't played them all. I think the things to look for are, you know, how much terrain there is relative to water, how hilly it is. The more hilly it is, the more difficult. And then what connections have you got? Have you got sea connection, train connection? Because some of them don't have that. Have they fixed performance yet? Not completely, no. One hopes they're talking to NVIDIA right now. Hmm. It's better. I've got my feeling... Oh, no, that's fine. What public transport do you have on the go? Trains, trams, buses, trains, subway. Just don't have aviation right now. Lake of Pooh? You mean Poop's Edge? It's getting bigger. It's a lot bigger than it was last time I looked. And it's not getting any better. We'll have to call it something else soon. Like Poop Sea. Alright, let's get some more homes moved in. Dinky little houses. Backing onto a cemetery, perfect. How the import goods? I mean, we're not importing garbage, which is a good thing. However, I do feel like we don't have much control over the import-export process. I think we need more controls. I wonder if I can convince that. Yeah. There we go. And then we'll leave that blank. Don't believe so, Adobe. Let's do some big plots over here. Okay. Either there's a death wave, or we're not able to remove the dead quickly enough because there's a problem. Crematorium availability. Handling 600 a month. Deaths 849. That points towards possible death wave. Crematorium availability is... Sorry, cemetery availability is very good, but crematorium availability is very bad. So there's a lot of... Either that or traffic's blocking everything from getting through. We have a hospital. We have a crematorium. 12 of the 15 cars are out. That's not many. That doesn't make any sense, actually. Why are there only 12 cars out and there's so, like, a massive demand for hearses? Yep, traffic. You look away and traffic spawns. See, superficially, traffic looks okay. It's a bit heavy for 5:42 AM though, isn't it? Don't you think? It's literally 5:42 AM game. Way too much parking on the roads for my liking. Doesn't really explain the lack of hearses here, when there's a crematorium right here with 3 available cars. Deceased, 0 of 20. Efficiency, 79%. Maybe what's actually happening is we're not using all the cars because I cut the budget. Okay, our handling just went out. Yeah, the cars are going out now. So that explains that part of it. So then we've got some more going on over here. So let's find the... There's a cemetery here. Not really seeing much in the way of crematorium around here. 14 of 20 deceased. Okay. Let's give them a little upgrade. Oh, game, please. You scumbag game. Scumbag game. See, why can't you just build it sideways and... it's so restrictive. To move that road over. Let's give him a freezer. More cars and a freezer. There we go. Oh, what was the other one? That should put enough vehicles out on the road, I think. I hate the fact that's there. It kind of needs to be here. Blimey, that one's not far off being full. Wait, when the creme fills up, can you empty it into the landfill? or is that not allowed? Okay, I'm thinking that will solve the problem. However, I don't think there's much creme availability. Although I suppose they can deal with it. Alright, let's just give it a bit of time. It should flush through. There's a lot of hearses on the road. Look at that. Oh my god. There's like an army of hearses locked into the roundabout. Yeah, this needs some relief roads. I think we need some, like, a bypass road, possibly. Possibly a slip road here. Depends where they're all trying to get to. So that ultimately connects to the highway. So they're coming in this way, but I don't know where they're trying to go. The police station's going to have to move. That's annoying. Suppose I could stick it here. Get it there, basically. Why are they just sitting on the circle when the exit road has no traffic at all? The AI has got stuck, is what it comes down to. It can't work out how to get off here. It's gridlocked. And the annoying thing is there's no way of deleting the problem. I think what I've done in the past is you make a junction change and it kind of rethinks. You have to give it a kick. There you go, it's figured it out. So that, I don't know why that's pointing that way. This road is properly gridlocked. Like, this is 100% gridlocked. It just despawned a load of stuff. Local news are here now. Traffic reports. See if that helps a little bit. Try and take some pressure off the roundabout. Trouble is, any hold up on Sheffield Street causes a backlog. I don't think disallowing parking's not going to improve capacity. It doesn't look great, but it won't affect the throughput. I really wish there was a smaller underground car park. "67 Sam's press the button." Are you sure? It's either flushing through and it's worked, or the time of day is changing and the traffic's changing. Did you see that? I just saw a pedestrian walk from the inside here to the outside of that highway. And when they did so, the traffic had to stop and give way. And the thing is, there's no way a pedestrian should be able to get to the inside. Unless they fell off the bridge. Oh, the lane changing mechanic is so annoying. Now, what's he stopped for? What's that about? Just stop for no reason. Disasters are currently in the base game. Why is this some kind of weird giveaway point? Oh, you're waiting. Right. So they're stopping here because he wants to carry on round there. So he doesn't cover the junction. He just sits back here like a good boy. And they're stopping here because this car wants to move here now. Ah, Okay, so we still need to... Oh my god. Is it rush hour? If you think adding more lanes will fix things, you are incorrect, sir. Right, so Laurel Street is an interchange with that. So this was a road we created, if you remember, as a relief road, because everything was going that way. Milestone 18 unlocked expensive metropolis. Woo, we've got an increased loan limit. Literally never used a loan. I think we need to get this traffic, this area here, connected to that, perhaps. Not via the roundabout. We need more arterial roads, basically. Yeah, Campo. They don't gauge it off population now. They gauge it off XP. So that's a high capacity junction with very low throughput of traffic, and that needs to change. We need to get more traffic through here. I wish you had information about where everybody's trying to get to. So it's a time of day problem. At like rush hour 9 AM, this is completely gridlocked, and now it's fine. That's the industrial bit. I think we need to stop this happening altogether. They're going to have to come here. It's going to have to go. Yeah, it's hard to do a roundabout with a road passing over it when you've got this pedestrian stuff going on. We can go underneath it. This is arguably not needed now. Wait, why can I not remove the traffic lights from this junction? Literally can't remove them. Well, I'm not sure if it'll help or not, Andy lad. Of course you're doing a U-turn there. Why wouldn't you? Right in front of a police car. Yeah. It's bugged out. I can't remove it though. Still can't remove it. Game? You need to remove the path first, then you can remove the lights and put the path back. What? What, this? What the heck is that about? What has the footpath got to do with the traffic lights? Apparently they're going to be destroyed now. Are they low density? Yeah, but I removed the crossovers. Air spawns. I removed the crossovers. I didn't want them. I didn't want the pedestrian crossings. I've got them here, where the lights are. Anyway, it was obviously a pathing problem. We still haven't really solved any traffic issues. Like, there's just not enough traffic here. This industrial area access point needs sorting out. I think that's also a big part of the problem. I think its access back to the highway is fine. I think its access in from the highway involved coming down Emerson and then left and in that way, which is a bit eh. Out is fine and it's not good, but then I think there's industry and commerce or something going backwards and forwards this way. And that's the problem. Whereas if you can get them onto Brook Street, they could kind of, at least onto Brook Street here, they could come in that way. I don't know if they would. What's the traffic doing here? Oh, maintenance. Scumbag road maintenance. What about a relief road out of here? That should put traffic into the industry this way. It then wouldn't hurt to have some kind of extract back out to here. Really, game? Did you really put a pedestrian crossing there? At least the traffic that from the industry that wants to go to Brightwater can actually come out better way now. What is it doing here? Yeah, I really want Move It mod. I feel the pain, mate. I feel the pain. See, look, there's a lot of traffic trying to get into the industry that way. And it's coming in off this highway. It's trying to get in there. So there must be a better way. Could perhaps take a feed from here and send it under. It's less traffic to go that way. Yeah, there's just not enough entry points. I've created one here, but that doesn't help you if you're coming that way, because you have to go that way. It's either that or we come under and drop them in there. You could even do it like a U-turn and feed in that way. Let's see what it does with that. This is called Pleasant Highway. So I'm trying to stop all this traffic from going down Sunset and then effectively using that as the main point in, because they're collecting together with the industry from here, which is a major cargo import hub. What the heck is this? So if we can take some of this traffic away, bring them in that way. So midday, traffic volume at midday is the peak on that street. Midday? Why midday? Is that on fire? That was on fire. I swear there was flames coming off the back of that thing then. There it is. Wait, is that a graphical thing? When you're at a certain distance, it looks like it's on fire. Okay, I'll have to give that some time and see if it works. What's our garbage status? 4,700, 47,000. Yeah, I think we can get rid of these incinerators. I don't think we need them anymore. Really got anything to attach that to. I suppose we've got a substation here. Really don't like the terrain. I'm not sure about building too much here, to be honest. A lot of traffic around here. We always had problems with this area with traffic. I think it might just be better to get rid of the industry here altogether and just leave it with a cargo hub. Yeah, we're going to do the airport at some point. I actually just hate this whole section. We've only got 120k population, fuzzball. We don't need an airport, man. What? Why do I hate it? It's just a mess. Like, it just evolved and then evolved again, and now it's just mutated. And besides, I wouldn't need to bring the bus over here if I didn't have to bring people to work. Even though it's got a subway, there should be no need to bring people here anyway. I'd give it a whirl. Seriously, what kind of bus journey is that anyway? Why is it even coming this way? Just to get into there? Yeah, you see, if you want to get from this area east to this area west, the only way to do it is to go all the way around that highway. And that's why I hate this area. It's just so badly broken now. Even though I would have thought, actually, it could come off that highway and in this way. Surely that would be more efficient. Can we get rid of that stop? Look, it's still doing it. There must be a waypoint somewhere. There must be a way. I can't see any other reason. I've not told it to stop anywhere on this west side. Why is it going that way? Can anybody see a waypoint? Because I'm clearly blind. Bus line 25. Where's bus line 25? Bedford Street. That's the only place it stops. Okay, I've got an idea. Let's just delete that line altogether. And then it won't happen. You have an update on my rim world. 3 of my people have lost their legs during battle. 1 was killed. Very sad day. That just sounds like a normal rim world day. Give them prosthetics. You'll be fine. Okay, where does this red line go? Bus line 22. Let's make it so we can actually see it. Okay, again, that's just going to get deleted. Cool. We have no bus lines over here now. Good. Right. You miserable lot. Get out of here. This whole area needs rethinking. Oh, God. I seem to remember many, many moons ago, there was a muscle car company here, and the muscle cars never really went away. I get the feeling that's exactly what's happened again. Good. Right, nobody wants to come here now. Brilliant. B-Dub, thank you for tier 3, by the way. 66 months. I'm sorry I missed that, B-Dub. Thank you. Chaos Coda, thank you for 76. Oh, we can do that as well, can't we? Let's see what they think about that. Bit of off-roading. Right, that brings into the whole question the need for a subway. I don't think anybody's going to want to get off there, to be honest. Right, so we don't need that station, but we do need the link. So we can get rid of that. And then put the link back. Right, now we can simplify this. I can't remember if the road needs to pass past this thing. It doesn't count a highway, annoyingly. I was going to split off from that, but I don't think there's much point. I think we'll just do that. Okay. So we've got that coming in. They can get into there, they can come out. Then this is a feed from that side. We could, strictly speaking, make that a 2-lane, but... What's blocking the new road? Sorry. Bigfoot. Oh, these? Nah, they'll move. They'll either move or they'll despawn. So it comes in that way, and then highway straight out again. Is mail broken? I don't think so. I think they fixed it. It seems to be working for me. Like, everybody's content at the moment. Yeah, it's just going to be really annoying, isn't it? Like, how do we get rid of these stupid cars? I think they've gone. So that is basically just a cargo import-export hub now. No industry here. I am not sure how that happened. Whoa, lots of traffic using this now. Look at this. We're better with traffic lights though, or not, I wonder. The danger is it backs up traffic here. Yeah, I wish I could hide those icons too. So what we'll do. them some options there. I mean, I could pull it back into a roundabout. A lot of merging going on. That 2 lanes should be moved over slightly. Should be more like that. Okay, I think we're getting there. Unit of Skylines drivers swear at the highway designers. I don't know if they do or not. They probably just get frustrated with their own... Like, they're trying to make a journey and they get frustrated by the traffic more than anything. I really wish there was a placeable asset that you could just drop in for a... All I want is a pedestrian flyover with a switchback staircase. So I don't have to build like a massive ramp just like 15 meters long. I just want a switchback staircase so it's nice and compact. Cross from here to here via a footbridge. Nice and compact. I don't even know why they're trying to get across. Yeah, but the game just doesn't have a concept of a staircase right now. Look at it, like... Look what it does to this asset when you bring it down, look. Like... What? So, the shortest I can do is that. all that. You see what I mean about it just not being... Or I have to go that way. It's just, there's no in between. This isn't connected yet either. Please give me something more compact than that. Well, at least it stops the pedestrians from messing up the traffic. Right, I reckon we can drop a feed into here. Compulsory purchase order. They should add prefab pedestrian overpasses. I think they will. I genuinely think that will come in the future as like DLC assets. Absolutely. There's lots of things that the game... Like the roads with the sidewalk options, there aren't many options. I don't think that's going to even help us, to be honest. And it looks rubbish, so it's going. Is that meant to be on... That's better. Doing all right. WTF. Thank you for 87 months. Keep the housing off the main road. Oh wow, I've actually got high density demand. Amazing. What I don't understand about that is what changed? What gave us the high density demand? This is all that land we could expand into. Not enough customers. Really? You are surrounded by customers. How can you not have enough customers there? I think it's more like too much competition. Sells food. Yeah, I imagine you're the only food place in town, buddy. You have no high density demand at all. Dude, I've had no high density demand this weekend, last weekend. But it's suddenly come back and I'm trying to work out what did I do. Also, there's a lot of traffic parked up. I think we need some kind of parking solution around here. That's way too big. That's probably one option. Well, yeah, it doesn't really tell you much story there, to be honest, Larry. It just gives you some stuff. You know, taxes, blah, 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 blah. How much are we charging for that? 1 cent. Let's keep it nice and cheap. Bright water. Roadside parking, 10 cents. There you go. 1/10 of the price if you park in here. Donut, thank you, 71 months. So you've got all that land over there. We've also got a highway link. I think maybe we should take advantage of this highway link and bring it into here now. Get traffic off the highway in this way. Brook Street can take the traffic. want to be careful not to send it that way. Okay, we're not going to need to go south, I don't think. We could potentially extend the highway south and link up to here, but with a lot of tiles. That's the map's edge. We keep it elevated. I want to try something. This is an experiment. I'm going to build a roundabout, but it's only going to have one lane. And I'm curious. My theory is that a single lane highway big roundabout is the most efficient. Because that way the traffic doesn't have to ever change lanes. It just gets on, goes around, gets off. Yeah? That's my theory.
Good evening, Paul and chat. Just back from the steam engines and will soon be off to the pub. My loyalty is minus 10,000.
Dude!
Scleros.
Get out of my stream, Chris. Get out. You go and drink your beer, you steam-loving so-and-so. How dare you say you're coming in and off to the pub? Wow. The loyalty is just non-existent. Unbelievable. Unacceptable. Really is. Not even an apology. It's an outrage, I tell you. Right. So there you go. This is the big, efficient roundabout test. That's what this is. Right, 4-lane. It's one of them. All I can say, Chris, is you better be drinking something pretty good. Baby Shem. I'm not watching your stream. I'm going down the pub to drink Baby Shem. You've been drinking my ale. Good. Doombar's alright. That's acceptable. Doombar is acceptable. Or Side Pocket. Get Side Pocket if you want. We have a list of acceptable ales. Right, let's delete that. That's pretty janky. do that, and then we'll merge them into 2. Or do we keep them as 3? No, 2. I think the solution is not to do that. Then we do that. And we do that. Then we turn that on. And voila. As if by magic. Yeah, and thank you for 93. Adobe, thank you for sub to a Baxter. Right, where's that wonderful roundabout? There it is. There's a lot of trees there, isn't there? Actually, that's quite hilly as well. Maybe it should swing and turn. We get better use out of these tiles anyway. We'll bring him over to Poop's Edge. It's a landmark. Oh. Oh, hello. How high do we need to be to get over that, eh? $12 more. 46. What? How high are these ships? 46 meters? Holy smoke. Blimey. Am I going to use suspension bridge tool? Not yet. Not on this particular build, though. I think we can move that highway in a bit. We'll have to take that train underground. I think we'll need that tile. Let's move that train. Alright, that's that moved. Yeah, the garbage management seems to have been fixed. We're not importing everybody else's stuff now. Well, at least the cargo connections don't import rubbish, but they still import a lot of stuff that you don't really want. I think we need more tools to control that. Like, if I could just ban the import of certain things, that would be great. Unquenchable thirst for low density housing, dude. Look at my bar has never been below maximum for a long time. Yeah, I don't get it. I don't get it either. Right, what have we got? Might as well run this close to the train line while we're here. Keep your windows rolled up. You're not wrong. Hello? It's a pity you can't put custom signs in the game. Then you could just put like a little custom sign asset here that says, "Warning, close your windows." As you drive past Poop's Edge. Oh. Oh, you little scumbag terrain. Oh well, it's a feature. Nice. Hey, Welland, you alright? There's traffic is actually using it. That's interesting. Oh, I don't like that. I do not like that. That's more up to it. That's a proper highway. That is. It's like one of those ones in Denmark. You know the ones in Denmark, those highways out of, is it Malmo? You can drive them in Eurotruck. They're like that. Why have we got another problem with crematoriums or something? Creme availability. Slightly higher. Interesting. %, budget. 24 out of 25 vehicles. Look how many garages that thing has. It's insane. There's one there. 20 out of 20. Trouble is, there's no space to increase that. Well, we could arguably, possibly, maybe put it over here. I'll just build another one. It's like a bus depot, it really is. Do that. If everybody's going to stop dying, then that's the best solution we have. Throw hearses at the problem. Right, roundabout. Okay, first of all, that's nasty. I literally just want that third lane. Try it this way. Jank alert. Okay. I wish you could just say to the game, you see what I've just done there? Just replicate that and the other 3 quadrants. Thanks. And some AI tool would go, there you go. A Baldy, how you doing? Okay, that's that side done. In theory, we don't need to do the other side unless we're going to build over there. I suppose we'll have to do it for the relief ramp. Perfect circle. Yeah, well, that gives you the tools to do it now. I suppose in theory I want to push this closer together a little bit. The danger is if I get them off here and put them onto that roundabout, it's awfully close to that. Need some banking on that curve track, if only. Well, I don't need to put them on the roundabout unless if they're coming southbound and they want to go east, yeah, then I'll need to put them on the roundabout so they can go out east. As it stands, I don't need to do that. So I could just drop a ramp down to here, put a ramp up to there and be done with it, but there's no eastbound access. If you see what I mean. If I put a pub in it, Chris, I'm going to call it Babysham Pub, okay? Chris's Babysham Emporium. That's what we'll call it. God, this is really high, this thing. And there's fireworks going off. I don't think there are any pubs in this. There's commercial stuff, but I don't think I've ever seen... I suppose a restaurant's the nearest thing. It's probably a low-density one, isn't it? Like something like one of these things. Petrochemicals, furniture, plastics. Yeah. Convenience food. It's about the closest thing. It's not a 7-Eleven, it's a 26-9. Okay. Yeah, so there's no eastbound access right now. We'd have to put them back here. And they'd have to go onto the roundabout to get off unless we add an additional relief road. That tree is a little bit too close. There is no undo. No. This game seriously needs an undo, but there isn't any. Interesting, there's more traffic coming from the south than there is from the north. I don't really know why that is. I think they're coming off the edge of the map. Maybe. Even though there's an edge of the map connection here with crime. There's a crime scene right here. A crime has been committed. In other words, somebody's been smuggling across the border. We have hearse issues again? What's the hospital like? "18 patients out of 500. What? People are too, they're not sick enough, are they? That's the problem. They're just not sick enough in this place. Wait, I don't get this. 23 out of 20 deceased. Dude. Freeze them. Just freeze them already. Come on, you've got all the upgrades you need. Get on with it. traffic's actually using that road a little bit. Not as much as I'd like. It's weird though, since I removed this industry, the traffic situation in general seems to be a lot better. I think this needs to be a 4-lane. This is going to be a pain. Okay, that's better. Just in case the capacity starts to ramp. It is days like you couldn't do that in Skylines 1. You could not upgrade a road and offset it. It's such a lovely touch. It was painful in CS1. Squeeze some shops in. You're surprised people play on such flat maps. Well, you can play on there's one that's like a big valley. There are hilly maps. But you don't really have much control over water at the moment. Yeah, traffic's using that now. Look at that. It's starting to kick off. There's definitely an argument to say this whole thing should actually be a highway. This down here, but we'd lose all those houses. But given the nature of that road, the editor's coming out soon for create your own stuff. This might break some stuff. Actually, what's that? The dairy house can't stay there. That doesn't really matter where it lives at all. It's a city-wide thing. Arguably, though, it shouldn't stay there. So yeah, this may break some stuff. Let's go with 41. Just open a mod for some seaplanes. They're not going to work, are they? Because that needs to be in the base game. Right, if I do that. Okay, it didn't complain. Then it did complain. That is a very strange pinch point there. It's a 3-lane. Blimey. Kinks over a little bit. I'm good, thank you, side. You just don't want to play ball, do you? Don't want to play ball, mate. Oh, the kink. If I do that and then upgrade, nope. There appears to be no way to stop this from being really annoying. Not the best I can get it. Hey, Moach, thank you for 35 months. Right, let's get some street lighting on there. Where else do we need to connect that? Right, I think that's fixed it. Eesh. Don't like that bend. So that's a street from there. We could make that. We'd have to move the radio mast though to make that highway. It probably shouldn't be highway, that's the station. Yeah, that's fine. That section's street. And then that section's highway. That's fine. The Butler Highway, there you go. So much parking outside. Nobody there. Crazy. Okay. Not really sure what's causing this. Oh, I think I might see what's causing this. Those muscle cars that are still, to this day, causing issues. They used to be over here, and they've successfully gone here, and now they're completely blocking the entire import-export of this terminal. How on earth am I supposed to fix that? Right, owner, the Landry family. Driver, Edward Landry. Lives at 96 Foggy Street. So it's you, is it? 96 Foggy Street. So what if I just trash your house? Let's see what you think about that. He lives in Teardrop Glen. Nope, car's still there. Where is Edward Landry these days? Oh, he's happy. I'm glad for him. Destination, the Narrow Seaway. How can you be in the harbour and your car is over there? You reckon creating parking is going to solve that? Okay. Now what? This is genuinely frustrating. I think parking's the issue. Like, they're inside the cargo terminal. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm worried about on Amici. Because this is like a fully upgraded terminal with lots of stuff in it. It's got extra track, it's got outside. If I trash this, I'm going to have to rebuild all those connections as well. But I don't know how to get rid of these vehicles. If I move it, I'll have the same issue. You know, in some sense, you might be able to turn it off and on again, quite literally. Let's save it. Turn it off. Nothing happens when you turn it off. How does that work? How will turning on dev mode help? Yeah, but I could demolish the road, but this is inside the cargo terminal. This is not in the road anymore. There's a game cheat to remove all cars. Well, it might come to that. Yeah, it makes them wiggle, but doesn't do anything, does it? So this is how the muscle cars ended up inside the cargo bay in the first place. Is there a way I can go into dev mode and then just delete that car? Not everything, but just delete an individual car. Oh, it's just stupid. Dev mode only does all cars. Can you make a road that gets all cars out of the terminal? How? You'd have thought that turning it off would actually see everything leave. Huh? One-way road doesn't allow cars to come inside terminal. But that's what it does. Okay, it's a two-way road. Now what? That's a two-way road. That's a two-way road. Doesn't make any difference. They are, Donut. These are the ones that were broken from a few streams back. It's exactly right. They are those cars. And effectively, they've migrated from here, successively jumped over here, but they've never gone. Even if I bin the facility, I don't think those cars will go anywhere on Amici. I think the only way to fix this is like dev mode and remove all vehicles. Then I think they'll be removed. I'll say it again. I don't think deleting the building will help. And the reason I say that is because when they were originally spawned over here, I deleted the buildings. And then I deleted all these buildings, deleted all these, and they remained. They just moved and ended up in here. There's no way to get rid of these cars by deleting this. I'm convinced. Thank you for 3 years, Hawk. And Giorgio, thank you for a year. Happy anniversary. AMH, thank you for 35. And thanks, Astro Steve, for 73. Right, how do we go into dev mode and how do we remove the cars? Does anybody actually know how to do that? No. When they were out here, I could coerce the cars to move, but I can't do anything to this terminal to coerce them out of there. It's these muscle cars are the problem. The Steam launch option with a text box, but no, it can break your game. Great. Just to buildings keep getting abandoned, prevents them leveling up. Any idea why they get abandoned? Because there's not enough people getting... They've either got a supply problem, they can't get the stuff, or they've got an employee problem. They either can't get workers or they can't get goods. You had minus developer mode. Is that going to break the game, though? I take it that allows you to bring up a command line, which then lets you reset traffic or something. Is that how it works? I've already saved it. Save 42 is the one. Okay, let me... Okay, can you see what they did? Like, they literally don't despawn these vehicles. This is the problem I've had with them since the year dot when they spawned. Deleting stuff just causes them to move to another piece of tarmac. They still get in the way wherever they are. Right, we're going to exit game. What's that option? Minus developer mode. So that's a Steam option, right? So Skylines, Steam, launch options, minus developer mode. Fire up. Well, let's see if we can flush the cars and see what happens. At least you got it, Mighty Halo. Most people don't even get it, mate. Yeah, but when I remove the cargo terminal, it'll also delete the cargo connections and all the stuff in the cargo terminal. And I'll have to recreate it all. It's tedious. No, Billy, mate. GTA 6 is an announcement trailer for the announcement trailer. It's a trailer of a trailer. Coming soon. The thing that tells you that something is coming soon. Shut up, Siri. Yeah, Siri. I said shut up. Thank you. Right. Where's the dev UI? Hit tab. All right, here we go. Simulation, Pathfind. Decals, maybe. Thumbnail. Asset database. Where's cars? Simulation. Nope. Asset database. Main database. Nope. Don't even know which section cars is under. Radio watches. Pathfind. Top 20 queries. In at number 1. It's not going to be under rendering, is it? Ooh, waveform containers. Lovely. Wait, what's this? DLSS? DLSS supported. False. Can I change that to yes? Can I just change that to true and get DLSS? That'd be nice. Injection point before post. I agree with that. Your injection point should always be before post. It's amazing, this. Simulation remove vehicles. Lovely. Thank you. Right, let's find that. View load game. Remove resident stroke vehicles. Ooh. Well, I actually did as well. Look at that. Clean up obsolete entities. Let's do that as well. Right, if I unpause it, is it going to spawn it all back in now, do you think? Why do I feel like it's reset my graphics options again? It did this morning. You see how horrible that anti-aliasing is? It did as well. Scumbag game, seriously. It changed that and it changed... What was the other one it changed? Dynamic resolution. It changed that as well. See, look. A massive difference. Right, how do we get all the vehicles to come back? Because right now we've got none. Are they respawning though? I don't see a single one right now. Take a long time to respawn everything. It's probably going to break... Oh! Okay, we'll speed it up. I bet this breaks the city, because if there's no people in it... Oh, hang on, it's coming back. It's coming back. Let's give it a chance. It's kicking off. There's a very good chance that things will go wrong until all the vehicles are back on the road. But we'll see. Population's going down. It's rather laggy. It is a bit laggy. I think it's reloading everything. Wait, Fuzzball, you've seen the muscle car? Right, what we'll do is we'll save that as 43. I'll call it reset. And then we'll come out of dev mode. So 42 is before the reset, and 43. We'll get rid of the dev mode option. And we'll try it again. Exactly, the great purge. The great muscle car purge. Residential zones work best near workplaces. Look, it even tells you. Don't put houses too far away from stuff. You don't know what rendering is? Rendering is the process of displaying things on screen. Think of it as drawing stuff. Okay. Right, is it messed about my options again? No, I actually remembered it this time. Well done, game. Okay, how's that? All the traffic's piling back in. Look at this. And the road maintenance vehicle's holding it up. And there's another one. And another one. And another one. And another one. All the service factories just smashed out all their stuff again. So all the buses, all the garbage trucks, everything's just piling out. Can the city survive long enough? That's the question. See, like no vehicles. Well, it's not as bad as it could have been. It could have gone a lot worse, couldn't it? Now we've had a complete traffic reset, and we've cleaned up all the lost entities. Which I think the muscle cars were. I think they become orphaned from something. Right, let's have a look at the old education. We've not looked at that for a while. Need more elementary schools. We probably need to either upgrade or buy more high schools. We're lacking in colleges. We're lacking in university. Okay, we need to add some more stuff. Let's start with that. Yep. That's not good. That's not good either. We're going to need another school for this district. Could probably extend this area. The issue is it's quite hilly round here. Okay, we've got a downslope area here. To be honest, D33, I think that just appears now and again. Doesn't seem to be a lot we can do about it. Stray Muscle Card DLC. Yeah, I like it. What is it with those semicircular hoops it puts at the end of that road? What is that? I don't think we'll connect into that, actually. How many connections do we want in? Let's do one there and one here. And I think we will keep this as a major road. Does it need it? Is it? It depends if we end up with high density there, I think. Grid. What's your main money source? taxes. No. Service fees. Service trade. We've got a positive on the old electricity. At the moment. Not as big as it used to be, though. We used to have quite a healthy surplus. I think we need a load of wind turbines. It's been a while since we built any. Decided where we're going to put the bus stops yet. Probably on the inside of that outer rim. That should do them. Right, we need a school. I think a school should sit down here, actually. Elementary school, we can put there. And then we can expand it. And then we'll perhaps get some trees going over here. Just to fill that out. I hope they allow you to put noise, what do they call it? On the side of the highway, you can put noise, anti-noise walls up. But you can only do it when the highway's on the ground. And I really hope they allow you to do it when it's elevated. Because I'd love to put a noise barrier down the inside of that, but I can't. Right, buses. We've got a bus station over here, I think. Actually, no, we've not. We've got a bus stop, haven't we? I think we might need a second bus stop, actually. Put one back here. Maybe what we'll do is we'll move. Just distribute it a little bit. Look at all these people. Frantic, like, what the heck, man? Who moved the stop? Tell you what, that's a lot of people using the buses. A lot. Jeez, that is busy. Look at the state of that. It's like all over the platform, all over the bus stops, into the subway. Try putting the highway on the ground, putting the stop raise and then how do you raise the highway, Cabes? How can you raise existing highway off the ground? Because I haven't tried that. I don't know how to do it. Need a bus stop near the school. Bus stop in the middle. Why are you going that way? Well, if you're going to go that way, you might as well stop there as well. Like everybody else does. Maybe not. Raise the land. Doesn't work. Unfortunately, it doesn't work. I think opposite this commercial, what we'll do is we'll put mixed housing and low rent stuff. To be careful though, I don't want it too high. It's a 3x4. That's okay. Yeah, so they get quite tall, those things. That way we get a good mix of residents and shops. That should be a 4-lane. There we go. Have a delay in your sync from your voice bot on game you're doing, it's okay. That's weird, Mickey. Super weird. Don't know what to say. Yeah, just refresh your page. You probably got some tracks out of sync in the browser. I think we need a crossing point there for the kiddies near the bus stop. Look at that. I'm so considerate. Now then, I'm thinking we can probably sneak a high school in down here as well. Oh, scumbag highway. Look at that. You'd think that would fit neatly under the highway. That's annoying. Let's technically go there. Maybe that one could go there instead. Could move them. Swap them over slightly. Do it that way. Keeps it different. Let's see. Upgrades available. Extension wing and a school library. Let's have a look at the numbers. But heck, that elementary school's been upgraded and it's already nearly full. Jeez, that is huge. School library, extension wing, better tools for better chances of graduating. That sounds good. You'd like to know why you have 8,000 eligible for elementary, but only 500 for high school. Because if you look at your spread, your educational spread, what you've got is a lot of uneducated and poorly educated and not many educated. So it takes time, in-game time, it takes quite a while for the students to go through the schooling process. So in other words, you didn't build your elementary schools quickly enough, which has now led you to the problem where you've built your high school and nobody's going. Well, they need to go to elementary school first. So you've got to wait. And there's things you can build that encourage education as well. Depends where you are with the city. Right, let's get some housing going. My advice on a new city, I've learned this through experience. As soon as you can do education, do it. Build the elementary school as soon as you can. The quicker you get people into education, the better, because it takes so long to get them through the system. Yeah, educated people will come, but not many. You need an external connection and then build homes and hopefully they'll move in. But you have to try and find ways to incentivize them as well. Like low taxes or whatever, things like that. It's a separate grid, that one, isn't it? Ow. 340 kids there. Right, so they can all get to here. They should be able to come in from out of town quite easily. We've got basically a school bus that runs from the station to here, which is good. I think we'll put some like low rent type things up here or nothing, one of the two. If we put lots of little low rent things, then I'm thinking the ones like are unemployed and stuff will still be able to live near school. Thank you for the bits, Onamichi. You've still got a lot of housing demand. That's huge. Tell you what I didn't put here. Any kind of recreational stuff. Noise pollution from the highway. Yeah, that's why I've put low rent stuff here. Because they don't care. Got to be a downside to paying low rent. Yeah, we need parking and we need some kind of recreational stuff. Small, large playground. Large city park. Let's get a little parking lot down. Next to that we can have basketball court and an outdoor gym. And maybe we can get like a skating park over here. Yeah, if we check out the noise pollution, actually, it's not too bad. The school makes more noise than the highway. The schools are quite noisy. Mickey, thank you for reminding me to refresh my browser. Do bar getting to me. Lol. No such thing as the Doom bar getting to you. What you mean is you're enjoying yourself. Yeah, we need some parking around here. Otherwise it will get a bit crazy. I would suggest there is a good spot. Yeah, because the people who live in here will probably want some parking. I don't know, D33. I didn't opt into it this time. Probably put a lot of trees down, actually. Have you put down the big tower parking? You can change 50 and it still gets filled if it's busy. Do you mean this thing? The automated parking building? Because I haven't bothered to unlock it, to be honest. That one. Yeah, it's a little bit big. Little bit big. Like bigger than the high rise. Notifications. What was that? God, chirp. I've not even bothered looking at this. This city is incredibly hashtag noisy. I can barely hear myself think. Okay, Maurice, where do you live? Let's have a look at your noisy place. Okay, so you live here, and you're pretty close to an elementary school. I'm wondering if that might have something to do with it. I mean, you know, deal with it. Sitting there like tweeting about how noisy it is. And it's not just noisy, it's hashtag noisy, which is the worst kind of noisy. You can always live somewhere else. I mean, I'd be fine with that. Demo is home. Wow, you're worse than me. So many hashtag open hashtag jobs and so few hashtag workers. What gives? This city has the best hashtag internet connection ever. I can download everything I ever wanted. 200 likes. Oh my god, what's with all the hashtags? Our education system is so amazing. I'm in love with how our hashtag improved hashtag homes look. Nobody tweets like this. If you tweeted like this, you would get slammed. You see, that's more an appropriate use of a hashtag. Visit our new outlet in 16 Cedar Street, hashtag buy local. That's much more useful as a hashtag. Doing stuff like this city is incredibly hashtag noisy. That's just not on. And this person's happy? This person's happy and he's basically tweeting and moaning. See, they live in a 3-star, 3 out of 5 average wealth, 143 Daffodil Street. Hang on. They now live in 139 hashtag Street. Unbelievable. See, according to the game, none of this area is appropriate for low-density housing. You can't build a suburb here. You know, build these hashtag high density apartments near the hashtag parking. The fire station using 0 out of 10 trucks. What's that? I'm just going to leave that area as a little green. Oh, there we go. I swear, did you see that? It appears over here with a notification. I go to click on it and it just removes it. Houses on fire 2 streets away, so no trucks went out, so they burnt down. What, in my map or in your map? In yours? Okay. Early access, thank you for 3 years. Oh, the rains are coming. It's July and it's raining in the game. No, you scumbag game. Have to do that and then do that. Otherwise it builds it the wrong way. Hey, Captain Flint, that clip came in handy, right? Boy, doesn't want that stuff. Let's have none of that. Let's have some shops. No, no. Interesting. I have commercial demand, but nobody wants to move in. Nobody wants to move in here. What's going on? No, I don't think it's a plot too small. You can build that size, no problem. Put some stuff down the outside of Spruce Street. Or maybe just leave it. Actually, put some stuff here. I quite like that as it is. You think the grids are signed to the road? You could be correct. That would explain it. Yeah, I think it was. I think it was assigned to Strawberry Street. A few little corner shops down there. Probably a kebab place will do. No, furniture shop, food shop, and the vehicles. There you go. That's a kebab place. SPDS. That should be Splendid Kebabs. Oh, wait, I can't check. No. Splendid hot kebabs. Worst name ever. Hey, Danny, that rumour wasn't true. Donna's a nice girl. Right. Some more stuff down here. That terrain seems to fall off quite a bit, though. Donna's happy kebabs here. Let's make sure we get that. You can order a kebab now. You scumbag. D33, thank you for 7 with Prime. I've not had a kebab for ages. However, I am going seeing Dave next week, so I might have a kebab. I am going to have a kebab with him. I'm 100% going to have a kebab. Low rent housing. That's what we need down here. Nothing too high. European stuff tends to be lower. Do some mixed housing near the roundabout. Cool. You live above... Wait, you live above a kebab place? Wow. I'll make him shave. Ken, although he'll just say it's Movember. I'm entitled to it. You live in a complex with Nando's and a Spoons. Is it difficult not going for takeaways all the time? I'm in two minds about whether to build anything here or not. So I think we'll do a little row of shops. That's what we'll do. Some big, big apartments here. It's always a question of what to put opposite them. I tell you what, I've not been built in a long time, offices. Not that they belong here, but in general, I've not really built an office complex anywhere in a while. So they're still complaining about rent. I don't get why the upkeep on that is $500,000 a month. Like, what is to go wrong? Look at this state. It's now bled off the map. Look. Oh my god. It's so concentrated, it's left the map. See, how is it that a nuclear power station only costs twice as much every month to run as a solar power plant? 500,000 for 277 megawatts, 1.1 million for 855. The pricing on this is all wrong. It's all wrong. There's just no way it should cost that much. Some of the upkeep, it's just, it honestly needs rebalancing. I think we need some more stuff here. Either solar panels or wind turbines. I tend to put the wind turbines on hills, but this map is so windy it doesn't matter. Might look kind of cool to have them though. Yeah, that bugs me as well, don't it? Like, it gives you some things per hour and some things per month. Which is just, like, what? Well, we can't do hydroelectric. Geothermal, meh. Apparently geothermal's not very good. Could whack down another solar array. just because we can. Make sure it's got another way out. Advanced tracking system, obviously. I need some way of lining these up properly. So this is where it should really show guidelines when you're doing this. Geothermal's great. Is it? I heard it didn't work very well. This is the last thing you'd do with wind turbines. They're low voltage connectors on there. Annoyingly. Really? Invalid shape. What shape do you want the cable to be exactly? Just great when you upgrade everything to make it better and you have a full staff, but it's not ideal for populations under 300k in your experience. 300k? Bro, I export my electricity. I've got nuclear, wind turbines, and 2 solar plants. I just export it. $48 out of 80. That's fine. Didn't we work this out? So that's on 994. We arrived at 110% for a reason. I'm trying to remember why. takes a while to update these numbers. That's the problem. Battery charging full in 2 hours, 10 minutes. Look at this map with its sideways rain is just perfect for wind turbines. Exporting isn't as cost effective to change the price then, but still making money though. You know, 3 million in expenses, 3.4 in export. And don't forget, that's after we've consumed all the electricity we need. Anyway, it's good fun and we're still making money. Pearl Lane. Fantastic. A soccer field there. Will that be too noisy? It's a football field to me and you. There we go. Traffic might get bad, I don't know. Plus 20 outdoor recreation. A field with the covered seating for the audience. Covered seating? The rain's coming in sideways. It doesn't make any difference if you're covered. It's a football field is what it is. You see, in this sport, we use our foot. Yeah? We kick the ball around with our foot. It's called football. In American football, they carry it all the time. They barely kick it. They don't use the feet. Madness. Oh, I've forgotten a path there. A little shop there or something. A couple of little shops maybe. Little cluster. Game should be called Hand Egg. I think they should call it American Hand Egg. That would be brilliant. Their game is closer to rugby than it is football. That's the weird thing. But hey ho. I want to make sure it's not down there. Hashtag American Trend Hand Egg. thought they had a swimming pool in the back then. I was going to say, wow. Hang on a minute, Bigfoot. Any sport that's played on foot. So, snooker, golf. Like, how many sports are not played on foot apart from mechanized sports? Darts is played on foot. You would never call that anything to do with your foot. That doesn't make any sense. It should be primarily about what you're using. You know what I mean? Are you using your foot? Are you using your hand? Is that grid part of this road? That's so weird. That rationale snooker be called handstick. Yeah, the trouble is, you can't call all the different sports after, you know, the anatomy and the item. That's why darts is called darts, because it's you throw dart-shaped objects. Snooker is called snooker because, well, you can get a snooker. I don't know where the name snooker comes from. The reason American footballers call that is due to the fact that the full-size ball is exactly 1 foot long and nothing to do with using your feet. The proper term for it is actually gridiron football. Gridiron football? Is the ball actually 12 inches long then? Always 12 inches long? And is it technically a ball when it's more egg-shaped? Like a ball usually means round, doesn't it? When it's never round. It should be called gridiron foot egg. There you go. That's the name. Gridiron foot egg. That's steeped in history and accuracy. See, the things we solve on this stream. Unbelievable. Gridiron foot egg. It's a perfect name. Every day's a school day. We solve so many problems. I think that notification pops up every time it auto-saves. I think that's what it is. We say rugby ball, and that's an egg shape as well. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? Jeez, man. I hate it when the game does that. The Duclidia apartments, the smooth, arch shapes simply boggle the mind of everyone around, but in a good way. I want a mod that changes that sound. There it is. What does it give you? Plus 10 well-being within 2.5 kilometers. You see, for that reason, you probably want to not put it on the edge of a map. You probably want it anywhere around here that's going to give you a really big circle of influence. Yeah, Australian football is weird. Well, I say that because it's almost like a combination of football, rugby, and American football. It's like it's certainly different. No, it doesn't, Casper. Do you know why? Because that would be useful. Imagine when you put down a building like this, it would actually tell you what the radius of influence was. Would it fit in this area? Probably would, actually. As long as it was in this section here. But on Poplar Street. Or Summit Street. Summit Street seems appropriate. Trouble is, it's a bit long. I think we would have to trash some stuff to make it work. People are going to be most upset. I can't actually unzone that. Look at that. Weird. There we go. It boggles the mind, that thing. Very nice. Households 420. Residents 490. Wait, that's almost one house. Wait, so that means there's more than one household. No, hang on a minute. There's one resident per household. Mostly. Blimey. There's single apartments. That's mad. Right, guys. As the sun sets on Auton-on-Sea. So too does the sunset on our stream. Because time's up. And on that bombshell. What are we on now? 136k, but it's looking nice. Quite happy with where it's at. Done some good stuff today. Built a nice big super highway. Really fleshed out this district up here. Built Tesco Extra. Got a lovely little suburb going on over here. Improved our education. Solved some problems. You're back at 180k. I'm actually not really in a rush to get the population growth up. I prefer to sort of build something that I like. Rather than just, you know... Like, let's face it. If you just grid it all out and then throw your high dents down, just wall paint the whole thing, and you can get your population up, but the end result isn't pleasing on the eye, I don't think. Anyway, I'll be back tomorrow, guys. Thank you for watching. I'll be back at 11 a.m. normal time. Thank you for your support as ever. Yeah, back at 11 a.m. tomorrow morning. Have a great rest of your evening, whatever you're doing. That's it from me. Take it easy. Love you all. Good night.